Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov, episode number 5. Let's see what we got here. We got all the traders unlocked meanwhile. We are over level 10, so we could also do the ref thing where we had to plant a poster to unlock a ref. We're sort of working our way up to level 15 now, which will unlock the Flea Market, although it will only be Flea Market stage 1 where you can basically just buy some food, pretty much. But level 15 also puts some of the traders on level 2, so we'll have a look on that scenario. Yeah, we're still running around with this AUG that Ref gave us a couple of them. We had to do a quest with them, which we did already. So we'll just keep shooting with these things as long as we have them. We have a pistol with us because we also have stirrup going. And we're still running around with that big blackjack, whatever we found from one of these players that we killed. Ever since we have Friends of the West, we are killing bears though. And though we need to kill some stuff. Dailies, we're done with the dailies for today. We did that this afternoon already when we were recording episode 4. Side quest, that list is getting longer and longer. So I think the plan is see what we need to do for the story and then see what side missions we have on that map and go from there, I guess. So chapter 2, we have, we made one mistake on the labs. We had only one labs access keycard and we went 2 labs. We went to the manager office and we went to the drainage and I did not make it to the server. I got killed by a couple of raiders which were hiding in the dark. So we never made it to the server, so I need to get my hands on a labs card again. We also need to ensure access to the lighthouse. We do that by paying mechanic $20,000. We are not anywhere near. We had $0 when we got that quest because we gave $2,000 to who did we pay $2,000 to? Therapist, I think. Yeah, we paid $2,000 to Therapist and then she brought us in contact with Peacekeeper, which basically unlocks Peacekeeper because you never talk to him, as far as I know. He's a bit of the UN Peacekeeper. He's sort of in the middle. He doesn't want to be involved in between the bears and the USEC. So that is sort of, we need to pay $20,000 on mechanic, then we will have Lighthouse unlocked. We talked to Prapor earlier, which unlocked a reserve, but now he wants, what does he want? Oh yeah, some rechargeable batteries, some printed circuit boards and some tool sets. We have 1 tool set, we have no printed circuit boards and we have 1 rechargeable battery. So I think we need to get these things going, so then we will be able to go to reserve and survive that map. Then we have been on reserve already, then we only have Lighthouse left. We've been to all the other maps already. We also need to do some business on interchange for the Batia chapter, and then they are already ready, which is Lighthouse. That's a house on Lighthouse where we need to pick up a key and some recordings and some other stuff. But we don't have Lighthouse, so we cannot do the that chapter yet. That's 4 chapters that we have unlocked. There are 9. And I am thinking it's been a while. We've done this once on PvP in November when 1.0 came out. So we need to find some more posters and so to unlock the other chapters, and then the list only gets longer. In the beginning we could keep up, we can no longer keep up. The side missions are already a long list where we have to make choices. So what we will do is we'll start with a scav as we always do on these episodes and see if we can find some of this stuff here. So let's do a quick scav on customs maybe. 7 in the morning, sounds good. Let's go. We have some sort of AK. We also turned in Gunsmith 2 because we killed a guy earlier. Also typical PvE, I think. We killed the guy, he had 360 round max with him. Which we needed for Gunsmith Part 2 and also for ice cream cones. That's not something that happens in PvP, I can tell you that. Usually you have to craft them. But we still need one more, I think, because we needed 1 for the Gunsmith and 3 for ice cream cones, if I'm not mistaken. We don't have ice cream cones yet, that's a task which comes later. So we need to find 2 rechargeable batteries, 5 printed circuit boards, and 1 more tool set. Then we can give those things to Prepper. Then he can smash his desk again a few times, which he loves to do. And then we'll see what happens from there on. We will also see what we do in the future with this. We're doing this series sort of, you know, step by step, and we're playing it on a PvE account for the first time ever. I played 6 or 7 wipes on PvP, 4,700 hours. So I wanted a bit of a change. So for the YouTube series, we decided to go on a PvE character and see what that is all about. Which gives it a bit of another thing. I've also played 7 wipes as a bear. So this is also the first time that we play as a USEC. We also have seen that the event which was going over the weekend has been extended till Wednesday morning. So the scavs are still running around with MXLRs and pistols with good ammo. Ventus Cigaretka. It's like the game note that I just went to get some cigarettes. Are you kidding me? I just spawned in. Stupid game. Okay, well, guess what? We spawned in before we even could move. We were getting shot by Reshala guards, I think. One of the Zavotska boys? No. We're just a normal scav? Really? Or it was a PMC. Okay, I guess we're not allowed to play scav. We don't have much success with scav on this. Earlier we went to streets. Okay, fine. Then we will find the things on our PMC, I guess. Okay, where are we going? That's the question. No operational, so let's have a look. We have one thing on shoreline, that's not great. Ground Zero I want to wait with till we have the quest where we also need to do the office with the mine. And we can do that in one raid. We have a couple of things on customs. We need to kill some idiots there. 206, I don't have the 206 key. Maybe we do the... try to plant these Wi-Fi cameras. That could be an option. We can also put them over here, so we'll bring 4 of these with us. And then hopefully I remember where to plant them. Okay. We found that big backpack on one of the PMCs that we killed earlier. This afternoon. We're also insuring, that's also something that I normally ever do. If you play on PvP solo, you do not insure, it's not worth it. We've tested that over a couple of wipes. At least it saves my clothing this time. We started the first day and on the second day I changed my clothing again. Now it seems to save it. Oh, okay. Plant the cameras, potentially pick up the key from the bush. We also have that quest where we need to go to the cabin in the shipyard to pick up, yeah, whatever it is, some document. For Skier, which is not that far from Warehouse 3, where we need to plant all these cameras. We'll see. We're just chilling. We need to find these items before we can go any further with the main story. Prepper needs those things. We did a scav raid on streets earlier. I checked 10 computers. I found only one PCB and then we even died with it. There are not that many computers. There are a few computers, but they're behind keycard doors. Mag drills leveled up to level 2. Great. Don't know why that is a thing, but while we're in the starting menu, we're leveling up our mag drills, which is normally happening when you reload. Not sure how that works, but here we are. There are a few things that you're sometimes surprised by. Okay, off we go. Let's quickly pick up a Lennox or something. $15 seconds. That's the last one. And now we need to kill 15 things here in this place. Already. Might be possible that we need 2 chainlets or library. 2 chainlets and a horse, or 2 horses and a chainlet. Not sure. I think we got 1, but there are 3 or 4 running around there. My arm! Let's heal up to get around, get shot again, probably. Somebody's sneaking up, I think below or in the building. Where is that skier task here? I don't know. We killed some stuff there, but oh, we fucked them up at least, because we see blood all over the place. Blood on the wall, there's blood all over the place. Killed that guy. I guess it's a bear because it did not count as a USEC. Definitely killed him. A lot of dead bodies there. He's running around with a slick in a vector, are you kidding me? Bear again. Ever since we have friends from the west, I'm killing bears. The rest escaped, I think. Parmesan? What the hell is this? Is it like all the PMCs on the map here or what? What the hell is that, man? Seriously. I think it's time to go. Crossroad Trailer Park. How are you with? I think we need to go need to bring some 2 BTGs. We need to start corrupting them, I think. We also have a problem with booze. Oh man.
Замес, если не хочешь, будьте замес.
You have anything to drink for us, mate? Need to get our hands on some mules or something. We killed 2 bears and a scav, and then whoever else killed that, I don't know. We also had 40 round mags with BP in it. I think that was Partisan, but I don't know where Partisan's body was though. We found a bunch of U6, hopefully a few of them. We found 6 dead bodies. We have 6 or 7 dog tags with us. You could imagine that some of them would, because we are only killing bears, so we need to hope that somebody else killed the U6. We were just there to plant cameras, but here we are. 66 kilograms. With a slick and a zook. And 6 dog tags. Bear, 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 bear. They're all bears. Yeah. We got friends from the west going. GG. That's a 7, a 14, 29, a 30, a 40, another 48 or something. Holy moly, man. Okay. We got the cameras out of the way. Now we need to go back to kill some scavs there, but that's what we were trying to do before somebody messed us up again. Probably Parmesan. Don't know where he went though. Where are grenades in here somewhere? No. This one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, every of these PMCs on this PvE mode, they have 2 grenades with them. So don't worry about grenades. Finding grenades is not really a problem in this mode. That's meanwhile clear. How are we doing? What is that, level 5, level 6? That's level 6. Level 6, these guys are running around with level 6 here. Are you kidding me? Vector 45, that's not, is that what we need? No, I think we need a 919 for the gunsmith. What's this here? 300 something, 300 something. $352, 200 something. We're not even done with grenades. They still have grenades. And then I dropped already like 4 grenades or something. Because I needed a bunch of this stuff here. We needed hoses, we need alkali, a couple of those. We need relays at some point in time. Power cords, paracord. Yeah, we don't have a red rebel, but we'll put the paracord there anyway. Although we don't have a red rebel, that's kind of pointless actually. I'll just leave it here for now. This is some money. We even have more grenades. I am gonna keep that buffer tube because I know that takes a while before you can actually get your hands on that from traders. So we'll keep that. This is all good. We just need some ammo. Let's see what we have sitting in here. Not much anymore by the looks of it. 855. 15. 15. 15. And top it up with some .855 or something. And we got the unknown key with us as well. We also get Segustins, of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Oh, I do have a 2BGG actually. Maybe I should bring that thing along, because if we're always gonna run around the way we are coming out of this place here. So 300 something. This is not a mule, but it's a baby mule. Will it help us? What's the reduction? 15% weight reduction, yeah. It will help us a little bit. All right. BP. 81 rounds of BP. Okay. We'll bring some PST around. Oh no, we still have this thing here. What's in here? PS? PS. Do we have anything 5? We have some BT. That's not great. And they're also running around with some really good hollow sights. This is also nuts, like in PvP. You're shooting with iron sights in PvP for like usually every single one of these has like an XP30 or an XP32 hollow sight. I want that PT3. Is there anything else we want from this shit? I don't think so. We need that PT3 for some of the gunsmith build, so we'll keep that. And we'll sell all this shit. I'm also gonna sell this backpack here because... Can I sell it from there? No, of course not. I cannot. We'll sell for dollars. We need to get to that 20,000. 3,000, yeah, we need to get to that $20,000. That black thing. We'll take that one, we'll sell that one because we can't fill that thing up, we cannot carry it out. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, we're already overweight just with the gears we are having on. Well, yeah, you find the slick in a Zug, that's like... Same here, this is level 6. No wonder you can't get these idiots down. They're running around with level 6 armor here. These are level 4s. Okay, you, come down, mate. Level 6. What's the current? Is that 4? Oh, that's 5. Okay, 5. Where's the other 5? Here, this is also 5. And we have 4. So more 4. 2 of each. Oh, and what's this shit? What are you? Also 4. We're still fine, fine. We only have 1 use on our CMS though. Okay, we need to find an extra CMS then. Okay, what's going on? Send my guys to you. Oh yeah, we dropped some stuff as we went. So Prepper is going to pick that up. That's the other thing. It's going to send us back there. More stuff coming in tomorrow. From all the things we died, we're going to come back. So we need to switch tack here. We need to start selling things. Look at this. We just started yesterday with this account. This is all the space we have left. Holy moly. Yeah, it's a bit of a different story by the looks of it. Let's see what's going on here. Shooting range is ready to install level 1. Elimination workbench we need before we can do the rest, so don't have to worry about that. Nutrition, what are we looking for? A power cord. A water collector, a bunch of all of these things. And here it's matching, and here it's the multivitamins, okay. And then we have level 1 going. We'll have some noodles. Not great. We'll have some super water then, that gives us a bit of energy as well. What do we need? It's about 30, I think. 25 might do. Yeah, that's good enough. Super water, it's a bit double. It's ×2 more or less. If you need 40 hydration, then 20 from the Aquamari, from the super water is good enough. It used to be ×3, but they have adjusted already over time. This is unfortunate. What's going on here? Okay, where are we? Level 12. We need to get to level 15. That's our main objective now, I think. We definitely do some business with him proper, because we haven't spent too much money with him. We already have enough reputation for the next loyalty level. But we need to spend about 1 million with him and 3 levels up. She is first though, level 14. She's the first one that can go to level 2. Was this a key case? Okay, we need to get her to level 2 that we can just buy a key case. 300,000 for the documents. Okay, fine. We'll buy one. That we can get these idiots in here. Boom. The wood map. Why do we have a wood map? I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do they need to be found in raids? They probably do. Okay, we'll just keep our dog tag case over there then. Because we probably need we need bear tags at some point. They need to be found in raids, so we need to keep this thing here. Or buy another one to carry along. That's also possible. We'll bring along some pate and a bottle of water. Oh yes, I need. Oh yeah, forgot about that shit. We forgot about that. What is going on with these boys here? Oh, we used those, didn't we? Okay, we'll fill it up like that then. I don't have an injector case yet. Okay. Oh, and that this needs to go. Yeah, this needs to go because we need to wear that packer, because we have a quest where we need to kill people wearing a packer. What is that factory map doing here? Get out of here. Put that dock case over there. Yeah, we do need that factory map for one of the hideout stations. Okay, Jaeger. Do you sell green flares on level 1, my man? You do. We'll bring one of those along as well. How are we doing on our splints? We have 2 uses. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we have another one here. Unknown key. Oh yeah, also that shit we need. Okay, I don't think I'll take the 2 BTG then. Because we need that unknown key. That's another quest we are doing. And we need some heavy bleeds. 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think we're good. We planted the cameras, now we need to kill 15 targets there. We need to kill 2 PMCs with wearing a P.E.K.K.A. I don't know what that thing is doing in here. Why does it give me this shit in here where we need to go play arena? Stupid. Stupid, Nikita. Forcing us to play your other game to get progress in this game. That's stupid. Should never be a thing. And farming, part number 1. Okay, we need more tool sets. That's also pretty clear. Yeah, we need to do that as well, but I only have 1 tool set, I think. Yeah, I have 1 tool set, and Prepper also needs 2 of them. And I can't get my hand on it, can I? Do you have barter trade for 1? Maybe? He does. Pliers, wrench, metal tape. Okay, measuring tape. Okay. We'll go back with Scav this time. See if we can find some things that we actually need. Because these are the raids that we are evolving to now, apparently. We go plant 4 cameras and we come back with 60 kilograms on gear and 7 duck decks. Those in the buzz so of course we did not kill those. But those in the open, some of them we killed though. Because we saw the blood flying all over the place while we were shooting from the scaffolding. But they were all bears, every single one of them. Okay, rechargeable batteries, tool sets. We need to check all the tick rates around Stronghold. There are about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. 5. 5 tool crates around Stronghold, and then there are another 2 on ZB 1011. We should be able to find some rechargeable batteries in there. And hopefully also some tool sets. We can check some computers for the PCBs. If we don't spawn on the big red again, which we usually do. Or we spawn in the dorms next to a PMC like in the previous scav raid. Was the shortest raid ever, I think. 4 seconds. We were dead. Spawned in. See somebody who looks like a scav, but turned out it wasn't because he shot at us, so... We don't have any luck with our scavs so far today. Also on streets earlier today we killed once or twice. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not a bad spawn. Red flare. Okay, we get some heals, we applied bandage, we have a red flare which calls an airdrop. We have our vitamins. Also something we need. I want that scope, but I want it on here. Quiet. 33 minutes. So we're scabbing on. You drop in with like 2 minutes in the game. Wonderful shit. Something is shoveling. Don't need a thermometer. We do need these. We already have 2 thermometers, I think. Not sure. We'll take one with us. That's 1 tech crate. That's an empty tech crate. It's way too quiet there. Could be goons or Rishala hanging out there. It's way too quiet. What are we even shooting with? Slugs. Budget AP.
Pare questo.
Why is he shooting at us?
Вон
These caps are shooting us. Are they remembering us or something? I think they remember us. Here we go again. Okay, paracords all over the place. They barter trade for something, but I don't know for what. Just pick them up. Bear PMC in there. No luck with the tech rates either, though. We need a drill, we need spark plugs. Computers maybe? Checking for PCBs. We checked already most of the tech rates that I wanted to check and we didn't find anything we need. We also know that there is a bear PMC inside the building here. We heard him yapping. Where are these two guys here? Fucking camper. Oh my god, this guy's running around with night vision. A perfect nade, I saw that coming. How many freaking PMCs are around here? 4? I only looted one, I already killed 3 before, I think. Could have been scabs, one of them, but don't think so. Yeah, look at this shit. When you play as a scab, they're all USEC. When you play as your PMC, then they're all bears. So all that we killed there had USEC dog tags. Huh? Let's see how it is. Don't see or hear anything. You shoot one guy, you loot him, and then the others come crawling out of the ground or out of the bush or whatever. But I think we're gonna have to go to another map or something because these tick rates are not giving us anything we need. Oh my god, man. We have so much crap sitting in here already. Look at this. Grenades for days. I'm gonna stop picking up grenades as well. Okay, I guess we'll go back. We're having fun, but we're not getting anywhere. That is still in short from the previous raid, I think. Yeah, that is funny as hell. Play on our scab, we get 4 PMC USECs. We need USEC kills with our PMC, and then we kill 3 of them, I think, earlier. They were all bears. And then the other 3 dog tags that we found were also bears. And then now you play as a scab, and then all you see is USEC, USEC, USEC. I need to get Friends from the West done so that we can get to Peacekeeper quest line. We need Friends from the West part 1. But how are we going to find all these dollars? Because Friends from the West part 2 is $6,000. We need $20,000 for lighthouse unlock. I'm gonna sell some of that stuff that we have sitting there. I think we have 20 million on gear sitting in our stash at the moment. We're episode 5. But yeah, seeing these PMCs are running around with such good gear, you pick up more gear than you normally do. Normally you pick up more, like, if you play on the PvP server, you pick up more bolts and nuts and everything for your hideout. Because even if you kill another player on PvP, like now we're level 10 and you run into other level 10s, early wipe. But not in PvE. PvE you run into level 40s which are running around with 762 BP. That's some good shit ammo, you can't leave that behind. Can't get your hands on it till you have like max out traders or something. And now we can just get it.
Tango! Got him!
Okay, Nikita, you need to do something on that cover, mate. Seriously. And they also need to change this here. Head first and then thorax. Why did they change that?
Капец тебе, служивый!
Have time to reload even. Hopefully that fucker is a... Tech 30s for days here.
Enemy front!
Fucking kidding us here with this shit. Should take out my pistol actually, we need stirrup. are also a few things that don't matter up here though. You seem to have lost half your stomach, my man. We also need to bring way more ammo by the looks of it. Don't even have time to loot these guys. Another one sneaking up already. Somewhere. Okay. The spawns are interesting. We just spawned in. Charlie Mike here. We killed 3 players and 4 scabs. We just spawned in the first 4 minutes. Unfortunately, I did not even have time to get their dog tags because they were all USEX this time. Oh my god, we're gonna get all that shit back tomorrow. Because I don't think in PvE that these PMCs are actually looting you. So if you ensure you get every shit back. Okay, last of these stupid augs. I'm just using them to get rid of them basically. But we, for some reason... Oh, but wait a minute. We killed 3 U6, we were wearing a P.E.K.K.A, right? That should be the quest done for Rev. $15. And top it up with... We'll bring some 856A1 with us because this is not going anywhere. We'll bring some of these things here that we got from these guys. Some heavy plates. 4, 5, 6. We spawned next to our unknown key, but we didn't even get to the building yet. Because we're just surrounded by whatever was spawning there. One of those, give us a headset. Don't we have anything bad sitting anymore? No? We're already on the razors? Apparently. Okay. Apparently. Somewhere we have Momixes sitting, apparently. I will take the gun for stirrup. I don't know, did we get any with the pistol? No, that was a scav, I think. Okay, we're also on our last 2 mags of that shit. Don't know why I'm having these MP5 mech sitting in here, but don't have PMC. Okay. Bring some of that along as well. We're good to go again. What? Oh no, he's sending out his dog. Look at it. Sending out the dot. Sending out the dog. Sending out. We're gonna get that all shit back tomorrow. I don't have room for that shit. Okay. Okay, listen, mate. We killed your people with your packet shit. What do you want now? Surprise. Hand over the found in raid items, class 4 or higher ballistic plates. Class 4 or higher. We can use some side plates maybe. This one is broken anyway. Create a distraction. Plant 3 PMT on the second floor of the cafe on ground 0. Okay. If you say so. Skier, what are you doing here, mate? Friends of the West? We killed 5. Okay, we need to find some dog tags from U6. We didn't get to them. Okay, what do you got for us, Ref? A killer helmet. Apparently. Found in raid. Found in raid killer helmet. Does that count for the quest? Killer edition. I think so. Okay. Couple of dead shadows. Don't know where we have those sitting, over here. Oh, that stupid sledgehammer. When can we break that thing? That's also can that thing fit in here? It does. Okay, good. Okay. We're on our last packet finally, I think. Customs. Deck sources, yeah, we were almost there. 206, we still don't have that. Stirrup, oh, we got one with a pistol. And we get 5 USEC, so we need 2 more USEC, but then we need to pick up some dog tags. Okay, let's go one more time. Customs. Let's go early in the morning. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not in. I wasn't sure the headset maybe. Because those are things that we still cannot get. I don't need that AUG. I'm done with the AUG. I hate that site. But are the AI scabs not shooting the PMCs in PvE? I'm wondering. Because we shot at PMC, then the scab showed up, and behind the door was another PMC, but he did not shoot at that scab, or the scabs did not shoot at him. They're all just pushing me. Yeah. 4 scabs and 3 PMCs in 4 minutes. That's where we spawned. They didn't give me way out of our spawn. I guess we found a place where the PMCs are spawning on customs. Shipyard. Earlier with our scab we also had like 3 or 4 there. So they're hanging out there sort of as a squad. Because they're also not killing each other, so that they're sort of representing a 3-man or a 4-man squad, I think. On that shipyard. Yeah, we're also like, this gun is loud as hell as well. One shot and everybody comes in that direction, I think. Because obviously we can't get our hands on suppressors. That's like level 3 and level 4 traders. We're far from that. We just unlocked the traders. Here we are again. Where are we spawning now? Next to the cultist? I hope not. I didn't bring a backpack. That's always a good choice. Yeah, they're still alive because I think the cultists only despawn at 7 or something, I think. It's too dark. I thought it would be lighter, to be honest. We're a bit too early. Syringe, yeah, we need it all actually. Yeah, why didn't I bring a backpack? That's also a good choice here. Can't even see the sniper if he's there or not. Probably dark on the stream. Makes sense because it's also dark here. I can't see jack shit.
Locals arrive. Throwing frag.
also didn't bring any grenades. Great. I wonder why my grenade button didn't work. Locals arrived. First thing they do is throw a grenade. That's why they all have 2 grenades with them. Oh, we know he's on bus stop somewhere. Oh, come on, man. Get him? I think so. Caps. Okay.
Кепка ёбаная! Вон он, сука! Эй, земляк! Куда пошел?
What going on? Rail doesn't work?
ебаный, сука!
Why doesn't it work here anymore? Oh, we got here 10, 11.
Сука. Блять, эти долбоебы здесь. No way, man. Ты, сука, петух.
Come down yet? Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. Sure, mate. Whiskey is not that important, and that can go. Need a DVD for rest space. Oh, 220 key would also be nice. That spawns here somewhere, doesn't it? Here, it's one of the spawns where it could spawn. And also in that truck, I think. Where's that stash again? Somewhere here. 220 key? No? Could also be in the train. Can spawn in that truck, in the train, and it could spawn on the box over there. We need that 220 key pretty shortly. We're still alive with our rock. Okay. We killed some scavs. None of them near enough that building where we needed to be. Actually, one, yeah. That one that ran up there, but I don't know if that was a scav. That could have been a PMC. Oh, they were all... Oh, we missed the last one. Last one didn't give us headshot bonus. All the rest did. Level 13. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. We need another lucky scav box. We might have to spend our money on that shit. Risky business, but... Yeah, that's a mess here, right? We're gonna have to sell some stuff and buy another lucky scav box because this is already a mess. I don't like mess in my stash. We need another lucky scav box before we deal with any of this stuff. Therapist, listen here, woman. Give me another box. So we can sort this out here a little bit. put those figurines over there. Okay, some tool sets, hoses. We got bleach. We still don't have 2 thermometers. Are you kidding me? How many times did we take that out? Okay, fuel conditioners, we need 4. I'll put some gunpowder over there. Bleach over there. I think we need 3 bleach, I think. 2 of those, 2 of those. Alkali, also over there. GPUs over there, Intel over there, extra streamers item that we need later on. And the rest is 1 slot items, I think. Okay. We still need 1 Wilson, apparently. Okay, that's something, alright. Now we can tag this. Boom. 1x. There we go. And then we have this crap here. That will be a 2 and 4x and whatnot. Two x till 6x or something. What a mess. DVD. DVD. That's over here somewhere. We need to sort that out there on top. The mini monster we need for one of the gunsmith builds. Doesn't go in there. SJ12 found in rate. That's over there, found in rate. Another razor. The Domovich, that's a streamer's item. We have another streamer's item. We already have an Elite batch. Okay, we can just... either we can sell those or keep them. We also have a bunch of money sitting in here for no reason. 25 is good enough. 73. $855. 856A1 we are running on that shit. Got some BP here. That's definitely better than BT nowadays. And we got M80 for days. And ME also for days, I think. We need another ammo box. Let's go. What is this? Level 5. Level 5, are you kidding me? Okay, level 4s need to go then if we're finding level 5s back and forth and center. Where's our boots? Over here somewhere. What are these grenades? It's stupid to throw them away because later we need all of these. And then we're gonna have to craft them for no reason if we have them sitting. Great. That needs to go. That's too small. Okay. Put them on there for now just to get rid of them because the G36 needs to go and this needs to go. I'm gonna sell for some rubles now. Let's see, we just spent 1.1 million on an extra box. Okay, that's that. What we got here? Euros, USD, GP coins and rubles. And dog tags. Lock that thing, lock it there. If we have extra rubles, we keep a slot open. We need something to fill in there. There we go. Yellow flare will do, and then we have one square open for extra money. We also need a new CMS kit here. These are found in rates. Okay, that's that. That's not so great actually. I will have to drop all this. Max MP7s. I don't need these wired max, I really don't. They're just in my way for no reason. Oh, we have some more GP coins sitting in here. Okay. I see how it is. I will do it like that. Can they go in a wallet? I think they can actually. They can. Okay, we'll do it like that for now until we find another wallet. Okay. Sort of. Okay. Now this shit needs to go as well. There's still something in there or what? Get out. What's this? Are grenades? What's this? This is just a rig we can use. Okay, let's put that thing there. Okay, a little bit of room. Not much, but at least something. Room for activities. What did we do? We did something. Skier, I think. Yeah. What's on the flash drive? We have only one at the moment. Did we do something for this fucker? No, no, that guy did not count. It needs to be in the building. Plant the TNT bricks on the second floor. Normally he gives them to us, so they're probably still in the messenger somewhere. But we have no luck with finding what we need either, though. Rechargeable batteries, tool sets, we have not seen them. Gas analyzer, not seen them. And we need to bring some grenades every time, because you never know. We might get a grenadier. And we need to keep the pistol as well, because we need stirrup as well. This thing is still intact. These are all found in raid stims, and the other ones we are using here. What are you doing? Also nothing. Level 4, level 4. This is a gunsmith shit. We only have 3 half masks. I need to start picking up those as well. I'll put it here for now, in case we need another rig. We could use these meds and put them... Oh yeah, we're so close, right? We need 1 level to get her to level 2, then we can barter trade for a med case, I think. But do we have enough? Probably not. No, we need more syringes and blood sets. I think it's 7 of each. And then some other stuff. And we still don't have multivitamins. Oh, we do now. Eco. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need that. We do not need that. We can just buy those. USD. Oh my god. Why can't you do that, game? Seriously. So stupid. And now we can do it. eco. We can use that for the put it in here for now. This box is a mess already. We need 2 other ammo boxes already that we can split up, our 762 and 540 and whatever. How are we doing on dollars? 3,600. MP7. Can't get ammo for it though. Should better sell that gun for now. MDR, so we're the same. .556 MDR. Yeah, this one as well. I don't need that, mate. I don't need that 556 crap. This stupid magazine, get out of my way. Okay, more room for activities. Cost us a bit of money, 1.1 million, but now we have a bit of room for activities. This is only the beginning though. We'll probably end up with like 5 or 6 of these boxes. Okay. And the list is still long. Because yeah, you complete something and then it gives you 1 or 2 others, so the list only gets longer and longer. Okay, I think we need to do... Can we scab on ground 0? We can. Let's scab on ground 0 and see if we can find some food for a Jaeger guy. With that we can start doing what's it called? The bolt action things. I can't think anymore. All the PPO and modes and shit. Okay, we're looking for an Iskra, we're looking for a Tachonka. We're looking like an idiot as well. Cowboy hat and some ski glasses. That will protect us. I don't know from what, but from the sunshine maybe. We get heals with us. Okay, salt, I don't need salt. Piranhas. Enemy again. Okay, we're shooting piranhas apparently. Wrong door. It's this door we need. This could have rechargeable batteries. Wires I'm not gonna pick up. We can grab those whenever we need. Let's have a pisspot cap here. I don't know why the scavs are aggressive. Ah, okay, we'll take the scope then. It's our winery, mate. Stay out. There's another one though. What do you have? HJ6? Nice.
Вон он, сука! Вон он, блядь! Пиздец!
I'm just here for some food, boys. Meldonin.
хуесоса!
They keep coming, man. You don't get even time to loot these boys here. And I also lost my backpack. The scavs are going good today. Look at this shit, man. We just went in the winery. I'm gonna check my scav rep because the event is extended to Wednesday, but the scavs are aggressive. Do they remember you from last time or something? We haven't played like Ground Zero in days. Let me have a look. No, we're still at 74, so we are not losing a rep. But they are aggressive though. While normally they should leave you alone if we play as a scav. I couldn't even get to the the restaurant because we're stuck in a frigging winery. That's also very promising. We go again to Ground Zero. See, we need to pick up that winery bottle anywhere. We can as well go with our PMC. I don't need these oaks. I'm done with these oaks. Not going to insure it. We die, we die. Holy moly! Barely get time to get a drink. We're spawning in already. Okay, PCBs. It's okay, we got room for that now. might be dead, I don't know. Something's shoveling about. Oh, come on, man. You're not gonna give me any PCBs, are you? Nope. Capacitors and wires. Things we can craft. It's giving me. Okay, well, it's at least one. Wires and DVDs. Uh-huh. One PCB so far. The fuck is he? Disappeared. Stirrup done. 2 pistol kills.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Щеми кепку! Блять, берца щеми!
Да вот он! Живый! Стыдитесь!
Сука!
Вроде никого. Давай, бля, перца щеми! Да заебал, понял я, понял!
Go play somewhere else, people. Seriously.
Вот хуй!
One day or another, we will be able to loot these guys. Not the scab, but these people that we shot here.
Блять, ебать!
guy with an oak. Stop it. Don't need that shit. Where's the other guy? That's a scab. A zook finally. Might actually have to eat that sugar. Here you go, Nick. That could hurt, that's a shotgun. Where's the other guy that I shot? This one? Another rogue guy. 5-7 there. We get a duck tax. What are you? You sick? And you? Also you sick. Don't care that much, we need it.
Пустой. Заряжаюсь, заряжаюсь. Прямо.
Killed one of them, but relax. This is a player, but the guy outside is also a player. get? 8 minutes. Oh, piss off, Scav, seriously. What are you? A bear. Not so important. And none of these guys has an Iskra or something? No. Okay. Also a bear. Don't have time to loot here in this thing. Still have no food. We still don't have the winery bottle. Our painkiller is wearing off as well.
Вон оно,
Кепка ебать!
Oh, come on, boys. Piss up. I need a bottle here.
Вот пизды ебали. Белые короны
Well, no food, but we got the winery done. We got stirrup done. We didn't have time to pick up the other flare because then we would have out of time, I think. Two U6, that's our 7 kills. Now we just need a dog tags, I think. But I don't have enough dog tags. We got the kills, we got 7 out of 7. I think I only have 5 dog tags. And I'm still alive with that stupid dog. I'm using that thing, thinking like, if we die with it, we're finally up, but nope. We're still peeking through that little scope thing. Alright. These boys were bears, right? There are more bears around than anything else, I think. If I sort this, does it sort it on level? Oh yes, it does. Okay, nice. That can go there. With 1 PCB. We're doing great with PCBs. 1. We need 5. We checked a bunch of computers, huh? Put it over here somewhere, I guess. We got some iconic out of it as well. Bit of BT, some BP, and now some iconic. That's the best bullet for that caliber. And we got some USEC dog tags. We're slightly out of CMS kits though. Do we have the multivitamins yet? Yes, we do. Okay, good. We should be able to start our med station. Now we can craft CMS kits. We just need to buy 2 bandages. Construct. Okay, now we can make CMS kits. Yep, we can. Okay, nice. We do need some power. Craft some CMS kits. 48 minutes. Okay, whatever. What else we got? Nutrition. Boom. Which also means we can craft that Iskra. Oh no. $14,000, that's fine, but I can't get my hands on that Tushonka. Ah, great, great, great. And I can't get my hands on that one either. So I can't craft these either. Perfect. And how do we still not have a freaking match? Okay, so we need heating and a bunch of bolts and nuts for that one, I think. And here we'll make some T-plugs because we need 4 T-plugs shortly, I think. Lavatory. No, we can't do anything what we need. I guess we'll make some bandages. Oh, we can make hoses. Okay, start. Let's go. Hoses it is. Let's favorite that because we need a bunch of those. Let's also make this a favorite, and then we'll probably... I don't know what we will alternate with. We need to get that thing to level 2. What do we need? Some of these. Put it on the wish list. Some of these we have to, we can buy those, that's fine. Oh boy. 6 knuckles. Time to start searching for those. And we need level 2 therapists, but we're half a level away, I think. We might actually be there. We might be there. And this broken crap here. We'll sell that if he wants it. Okay, it's not that broken. We finished syrup. We got 7 kills, but we are missing 2 dog tags from U6. And then we get Friends from the West Part 2, where we need $6,000, which we also don't have. And then we need another $20,000 to unlock a lighthouse. Okay, let's see what the reward is for stirrup. Just what we needed. Big ass backpack for which we have no space. That's what we do with these things for now. They are taking way too much space. Okay. And we're crafting CMS. We have this one, but that's the last one we have though. Which is not great. Winery bottle. Okay. Listen, mate, I found your stupid bottle. And that was lucky because sometimes you're running around 5 minutes in that winery. But now with that circle thing, that helps a lot. Oh no, 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 no. Here we go. The pocket watch. The pocket watch. Okay, what do you want? You still need these things. We still need 206, which we don't have. Flash drives, and we need some dock tags. He has nothing yet. That's shoreline. That's factory. We are missing the 50 round mag for this one. He has nothing till level 17. And here we have not found any of that food that he wants because we didn't even have time to loot any of these food crates because these idiots kept bothering us in that restaurant. And what do you want? Planted TNT bricks. Yeah, I need to talk to him because normally he gives you these. Did we accept them and they're sitting somewhere? Let's have a look. Proper, what do you have? Oh my god. More of that shit. It goes out as quickly as it came in, I think. Skier, nothing. Rev. Oh, he doesn't give them anymore. I thought he gave them normally. Those TNT bricks. Now I have to go find them? What's that for bullshit? Yeah. We were sitting there in the restaurant there, where I was healing up. That's where I need to plant them. Yeah. That's something that changed, I think. Normally it gives you these TNT bricks. Or did I accept them and are they sitting somewhere? Who knows where? What is this crap? Get it out of here. FMJ. Yeah, that goes out as quickly as it came in. FMJ. It gives people bleeds but doesn't kill them. Do you buy that shit for dollars? Okay, we'll sell a bit for dollars. Doesn't even give you anything for it. Where are we? $4,600. 4,800. We need 6,000 for Prince of the West Part 2 and we need 20,000. We're back up to 700,000 after spending 1.1 million on that second box here. But we are meanwhile up to 22 million stash value. So we can definitely sell some stuff to get dollars. But yeah, he wants to buy magazines and so, and then we can't get the magazines. That's a problem. I have a bunch of magazines sitting, they need to go. I don't want a bunch of magazines in my stash. I'd rather upgrade my traders quickly and then we can buy these magazines and then... That's also something, I only use weapon crates. Also not to put in weapons. You see some people, they have like 15,000 of these weapon crates full of weapons and they never use them throughout the wipe. I'm not one of those. I keep some sights and some suppressors and some scopes and that's it. And the rest, it is a bit annoying sometimes because I'm the kind of guy, I like to loot for money and then I use my money to buy whatever I want to use. But then sometimes I do these events where the traders are not available, then you of course with the strategy that I use, you're pretty much screwed because then you can't get anything if they suddenly lock up the traders. Okay. But we're not making much progress in what we were doing here, though. We still need 2 rechargeable batteries. We still need 4 PCBs. We've checked computers on street, and now also on ground zero, we found 1 PCB so far. And we also need another tool set, or find some pliers that we can barter trade for the tool set. So we're not going anywhere with that thing. And what he wants here, yeah, $20,000 to get to Lighthouse. And to get to the server room in labs, we need a server card, a labs card, to even get there. So on the tour, we're stuck. We're stuck on dollars and on labs key cards. Here we're stuck on this thing. Could potentially go to interchange, try to get some things here done. And this is Lighthouse, which we had not have unlocked. We have 1001 ground zero. It has changed here. He normally gave these TNT bricks. Yeah, I don't have 3 sitting. I don't think I have any. Nope. Nothing. And we still need a Wilson as well for the farming questing, for the bad habit quest as well. But yeah, we have not actually been looting for these kind of things. We're just running around and looting whatever these guys have with them. We have 1001 bear dog tags, but no U6. Yeah, how many people did we kill so far? 26. Now, how much of those were USEC? 14. We killed 14 USECs, but we only had 5 dog tags. Which means we never got to their bodies in time. But yeah, we were killing USEC in the beginning, and then you thought like, oh yeah, never mind. And then you get Friends of the West, and then all that we killed today were bears. Just the last 2 here were now, they were USEC. We need to the moonshiner is also something that I actually do not need. We can craft those later whenever we need them for extra tick cases or something. We can craft them. So we'll just sell those moonshine, and we're back on 1 million. I think. Yeah, well, sort of. 950. That's the same with the whiskey. We need that way later than now. We could potentially sell those. It'd actually not be a bad idea to sell that booze for now. Gives us some more space. Now we're back over 1 million. We have GP coins, but I can still not buy. No, we need to get to level 15. Huh? This guy needs to go to level 2 so we can buy the 50 round mag, and then we can do Gunsmith Part 3. He sells it for 10 GP coins. We have 100 and something or whatever. Yeah, 157. On level 2 he sells that drum mag for the MP5. Now we can do Gunsmith 3. It's only 10 GP coins. And then we can also buy this thing, because once we turn in level 3, then he wants Gunsmith level 4. We can just buy this one. This is ready. Just immediately turn in. And this is also, I think this is Gunsmith 8. The AKM here is same story. And BX as well, I think. Yeah, I think these 4 guns you can buy, they're pretty much turn-ins for gunsmith. And you don't have to find the parts and put them together yourself. Yeah, level 15 is what we're aiming for, of course. We need 8,000 XP to get to level 14, and then another 20,000 probably. I think we're sort of something like that. It always increases. From level 1 to level 30 was about 1 million XP. And then from level 30 to level 40, which is only 10 levels, you need another 1.2 million XP. I'm gonna leave it at this, I think, for now. Because we did already a very long episode in the previous one. And I still don't know if the export works from Twitch to YouTube. If not, I'm gonna have to download it, download the stream and then upload it back to YouTube. So stupid. Because the export is not working for some reason. We also need to pick up these half masks. We got the 5 knives, we need those at some point, so we don't have to worry about those. We also need 7 half masks. I picked up a few in the beginning and then I forgot about it. Yeah, this is stupid that streamer's box doesn't work on PvE. And where's my second Yuchanka? I also picked that up this afternoon. Did we die with it? We're doing preparations for upcoming quests, basically. That's what's sitting down here. Yeah, like 2 cowboy heads, we need 2 Yuchankas. That's whenever we get to Rackman's quest, and these are things are just, we just need to turn it in. 2 PM pistols, that goes together with those 5 knives, I think. I think that's sort of the same quest. Sledgehammer is ready to break the wall open, but that's in your hideout. That's that wall. That wall over there needs to be broken with the sledgehammer. But I think we need water collector first before we can get that door open. And then we need to mop the floor a few times. We have 3 fleas sitting to do so. I don't know how many we need, 4 or 5 I think. Gunsmith 3 is ready, we just need that 50 round drum mag. Then we can turn it in, then we can buy the Gunsmith 4 from Ref, we can turn it in. So that's quick XP there. Now we should be on level 15. Oh no, we need to get them to level 15 first before we have a Rev on level 2. Okay, yeah, we don't need a drink. That will re-establish overnight. We're also crafting a CMS kit. That's fine. We definitely have enough TAC 30 scopes. We already have putting some on the guns here, and then we have some others sitting over here because yeah, they're with that event here. Every scav has a TAC 30 scope. We have 2 60 round mags. I think we need 3 for ice cream cones. But what did Proper give us? Because we turned in. Oh yeah, pocket watch. Oh, I still don't have that key either. We used the unknown key, but that's fine. That quest is done. We extracted with it. We've done stirrup. Okay, so we need... Proper needs 2 tool sets, but we need 2 tool sets ourselves to go plant in factory as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some runs. I'm gonna do a scav run. I'm gonna do a scav run. For some materials. I'm gonna go streets. That's my best chance of finding an Iskra and a Tuchonka in one raid, I think. He's already giving us a VPO, which we can use to do the next quests. But then we can go more to woods or so. We'll finish the day with a scaffold, but we have no luck with our scaffolds today. Yeah, I should have a look when we're in the game. You can look at your scaff statistics when you're in the game, when you're playing on your scaff. Because the stats that you see in the menu are for your PMC. We should have a look on the numbers. I think we died more than we survived with these caps. Really did, especially today. They're supposed to be your either your money makers or you do scaffolds to get some materials quickly for your hideout. But yeah, the problem here is I have a feeling that these PMCs in PvE, they are shooting at each other, but they're not killing each other. Or barely. They usually turn against you. Which means also if you play as a scav, the AI PMCs, they do not extract them. They stay on that map all the whole time. Unlike PvP, real people, they extract. Some people are out of the game after 10 minutes or whatever. They just do their quest and then they're out. So if you do a scav on the PvP zone, that's like... If you chill out a little bit in the beginning... Why are we delayed? Oh yeah, it's streets. Streets you play on the BSG servers. Okay. Food tape. Concentrate, food crate. What was that? Spot sound. So what is this loadout? A BPO and an MXLR? 2 sniper rifles? Great stuff, mate. Great stuff we got here. Stashes, they can also have food. Nikita, you have anything in your bar, my man? Or is it empty again? Jesus Christ, man. This thing used to spawn, what is that, that bread drink? kind of drinks except for what you need. What's the third one though? There's also a scam? Or is that a player? Also a scam. Echo. Single fire gun here. Okay. Do something, vault or jump or... Okay. Okay, that's the chonka. And we could potentially craft... we can craft the Iskars, I think. Okay. Come on, babies. Anything? Bloody hell. Drinks all over the place. save? Here. Sure, mate. This is how you always get overweight, eh? That thing weighs like what? 40 kilograms? Jesus Christ. You can buy these on the flea market and give it to the cultist circle, and then you get them back found in raid as well though. So you don't necessarily need to carry them around, but yeah, here we are. Wonderful stuff, mate. Okay, that's our wisdom. Yeah, sure. Sure, game, sure. Oh my god. All the food crates are empty or wet. We're gonna drop it. Where we need to go, I think. I think I'm gonna dump these stupid... These dumbbells are gonna go, I think. kind of ammo we don't need to pick up. Because it's spawning all over the place until Wednesday at least. I think we got the 2 cleans already. Or did I drop that yet? Holy moly, man. It's also the day where we found every heavy thing available in the game. BTR is still chilling over there. We have money? Yeah, we do, but not enough to send it over, I think. Is that a Bitcoin? Or what is that? Is there something lying next to that? GP coins. No PCBs. It's the rings over here, mostly. No luck with the Chris. That is a dead person though. Whatever crap on its bench. think that's our last one, right? I think we needed 2 Wilsons. That's matches. Matches. That's our heating done. PCB, can you believe it? That's 2. Want Wilson's, that street is the place to be. What's this? Terra Group meeting room. What's on the flash drive done? Time to go, I think. Drop it here somewhere. No food for Jaeger. Well, we got some other stuff done though. We can upgrade heating. We have flash drive done. And we got out with that stupid dumbbell. 44 kilograms or whatever it is. Which is one of the streamer's items. It's not the heaviest yet. There's still the tank battery, which is even heavier. Come on, Gabe. All right. Okay. Terra Group. Where are we? Here, Terra Group apartment. I can go there. Do we want any of this shit? We haven't already. Well, this thing is in good shape though. Let's keep it. And that dumbbell needs to go here. Streamer's item box, which we don't have, so we are using backpack for now. I don't want any of that. Maybe the helmet. We have enough helmets actually, but the rest is for you, Mr. Fence. 44,000.
Нормально, нормально.
Was a good decision to do an extra street run. That's the flash drive dance for skier. That's gonna give us a quest with Jaeger where he wants 3. Then we need 3 flash drives, but that's for later. Okay, now if we sort this. Oh, now we already have way too many cigarettes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, don't need that. We have 2 matches, so that should be heating done. And we're done with the cigarettes in case we get bad habits. Let me double check it again, but 5 Marlboros, 5 Wilsons, and 5 Lucky Strikes. Yeah, we're done with that. We got 2 PCBs. We need 3 more for our Ragman guy. But we also have an SSD. We'll give him an ophthalmoscope. Might give him a roller. Is that enough? That should be enough value almost, I think. PCS drive, okay. I'm gonna give that to the cultist circle. That should be enough value to maybe, are lucky to get a 6-hour one. You want a 6-hour one, that's the good shit. Could also be a 14-hour one. I don't know if it's enough value. Or what we could also do, what we normally do is just buy 5 MP5s. We'll see. 12 hours. That's usually streamers' items and so. Okay, we'll see. Here, heating. We got your 2 matches finally. And now we need deep fuel. We have one so far. Hunting matches, and now we need cricket lighters again. We have the hunting matches already. So deep fuel and cricket lighters for level 2. CMS kit is ready. That's good. And we'll do another one. Huh? That's something you want to do. Normally you want to do another to get most of crafting points. You always want to alternate, but in this case, this thing is still going. And I think we can also, yeah, we can buy 2 crackers. They're expensive though. But then we can craft the Iskras. Now we have that already. Now we just need to find that Tuchonka for Jaeger. We have enough fuel. Yeah, we have more than enough fuel. It's not a problem. What's the message now? Always says I have a message, but there's nothing to collect. There will be. Okay. We crafted a CMS kit and we found one, so now we have a spare one. Then we'll keep crafting them, and then we're always, because I can't get them yet. There's some border trade with Jaeger, I think, but yeah, nippers. I think we saw 1 nippers in 5 days. Okay, Mr. Listen here, mate. We got your flash drive. The golden swag. Is that 203 or is that 303? It's 303, I think. Yeah, it's 303. I don't have 303. Are you bartering trading for 303? Yes, you do. 4 T-plugs. But we are crafting T-plugs. I don't have any blue tape. We can barter trade for 206. I guess we'll do that. Now we can do the water quest tomorrow. Now I have 203, I don't have 303. $1.1 million again. So we were at 2.2 basically because we bought an extra lucky scab box today. So we're back over $1 million, that's good. And we have some room for activities. And then he gave us who knows what. Oh, he's giving us that OPS. We could potentially do Gunsmith 4 with that gun as well. That's kind of stupid though, because we could potentially do it. And he also gives us the cabin key. That's where you need to drop off the golden swag. But you first need to pick it up in room 303 and I don't have the key. But that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we could potentially make Gunsmith 4 ourselves with this gun and then the suppressor, but then we need to barter trade for some other stuff, I think, which is all a bunch of fuss. While we can just buy the gun here for 61 coins. From a ref, and that thing you can just turn in. That has the yellow check on it once we get to Gunsmith 4. But we first need to level up to level 15. I thought we were at 14, but apparently not. It was only 4000 XP for that flash drive. Okay. The goal tomorrow will be to reach level 15, I guess. What does this thing give us? 3900 XP. Yeah, we are crafting the Iskra, so we still need to find stew though. But if we do that, then we have the Hunter quest to part 1 and part 2 will give us at the same time. And we can use the VPO with an iron sight, and yeah, we have enough scope, so it's not a problem. We have a bunch of tech 30s because of this event. So the only thing we now need is water collector, and then we have the level 1 stations. Now we can start working on the level 2s. That's something you do on the side. Keep your track of your hideout. Mayonnaise for the dehydration quest is also ready. Do we have a propital? Yeah, we do have a propital. So we can use a propital to heal while our guy is coughing. You need to eat the mayonnaise, but then he's gonna... You need to stay dehydrated for 5 minutes. So you can't eat. But as soon as the symbol shows up, you can pop a propital, which goes for... isn't that for 5 minutes? 4 minutes. Oh, no. Health skill, 300 seconds, that's 5 minutes. It removes the pain for 4 minutes, so yeah, he will have a bit of pain, but... that's okay. We will. Then it's just 1 minute that we might have to heal up a little bit, but we'll take a saliva or something with us. We eat the mayonnaise, our hydration is going to go to 0. Then our guy is going to start coughing. That's when you take the propital. And then when the 5 minutes are over, the quest is done. It's one of those stupid quests. And mayonnaise is the best way to do it. Without having to buy 17,000 crackers or something. We're okay. We're okay, but we need to get some work going tomorrow, especially with the story quest line. We can do interchange, but we need to find these things here. Oh, we found 2 PCBs now. So we might have to do a few more runs on streets tomorrow at computer rooms. Or ground zero, but I have nothing on ground zero anymore at the moment. I still don't have the office with the mine. That's all stuck behind that food with Jaeger, so we do need to find that Tuchonka, that's for sure. And then also this stuff for Prepper as well, because that is also blocking the falling skies. Here, yeah, we need to find money. The tour is basically completed. If we can get our hands on a labs key card, we just need to enter the service room. I don't think we even have to survive that map. And once we have $20,000, we will get to Lighthouse. And then the tour is complete. Then that thing will go blue and then chapter complete. And we have to work on the other ones, but I need to find some more as well, because we have 4 so far, there are 9 chapters. We need to find some posters and things to unlock. What is this? Our T-plugs. Can we craft blue tape or something? What is this? 918. Capacitors. We can craft PCBs. But of course, I don't have a flat screwdriver. And I can also not use the DVD because I need the DVD for rest space too. We can also craft bulbs. Okay, where is the wires? We can craft a toolset, but that's a stupid. If you have these 5 items plus a ripstop, you can craft a toolset. But with these 5 items, you can just craft. You can just barter with mechanic for a toolset. So that craft is stupid. If you have these 5 items sitting, then you can just do the barter trade. Why would you spend an extra ripstop to get? Well, yeah, I guess it's limited with the trader. It probably related to his. Where are my wires? We can't craft wires anymore. Oh, here. Oh, we use the power cords to craft the T-plugs. Yeah, that's not a problem. We do a couple of runs on streets computers. Those 10 computers that we have there. That's fine. That's fine. But that will be for tomorrow. We did 2 episodes. I first need to see, while we were playing this, I exported another episode to YouTube, but the exportation didn't work the other day. So I need to see if, because I have another episode ready now that I could export potentially. We bought an extra scav box, we got some quests out of the way. We went from level 7 or 8, I think we started today, to level 13, close to 14. We're doing fine. We're just trying to get some things done. We're not even paying too much attention on extracting. Because if you do extract, we extracted a few times with 60 kilograms on gear, so. We died with that Maldonian though, that's another story, because that's one of these samples. We had a P22, but that's also not such a big one because you can get that from a reward, from a quest. We're also gonna have to craft a mule, I think, for samples, more than likely. So yeah, we need to get that med station, but they have changed some things I've noticed. Yeah, we spawned in with, we started the game with a LEDX and a GPU. So I think that's now part of the Unhurt edition. You get a founding rate GPU and you get a founding rate LEDX at the start. That founding rate LEDX is big because that's what you need for your med station. The fact that you get that from the Unhurt edition, that saves you the trouble of going to find some keys and whatnot. We have 206 border traded. We have the director's office key that is also needed in 203 quests. Also access to a safe, which greater chance of finding a flash drive or something. We did the quest with flash drive for skier, but also Jaeger has a quest. Oh, we could potentially get the 303 key if we can find some blue tape tomorrow. That should not be that hard. Because we have the T-plugs now to do the 303 key. Yeah, we have the T-plugs and the... But if we can get to level 15 tomorrow, we have Flea Market. Then we might be able to buy some stuff. Like the blue tape or so, we might probably can buy on level 15. I don't think we can buy keys. Maybe buy, but we can definitely not sell keys yet. That's just way later. That's level 25 or 30, I think. Well, yeah, we did fine. We got some progression going and we spent some money because we bought a dock tech case for 350,000. We bought a lucky scap box for 1.1 million. So we spent 1.5 million, so we would have been at 2.7 million or something. And we still have a stupid dog. I'm just running that gun, hoping that we die with it eventually, but nope. So we're somehow surviving with that thing. We have some good guns, but ammo is another story though. Ammo is another story. Because if you run a few raids with a couple of these things, yeah, these stacks are gone very quickly. Might have to do some scav raids where we just purely go look for some ammo. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? No, Tuesday. Okay, yeah, we'll do Escape from Tarkov then. Tomorrow, 1 or 2 episodes we will record again, but we will stream it. The generator is on, we know, we are crafting. You can run it overnight, it's fine. I need to find also a grey can of fuel as well. Because I need 2 of those cans so I can make a grenade case. With the empty, we first burn the fuel obviously, and then with empty cans we make 2 of those. We can make a grenade case. So we'll do that tomorrow. As for now, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye bye for now.